สวยI like it
เ Hello, good morning. Sorry about the late start, or slow start, I should say. There's been a long starting soon screen today. I never realized that the PSP version of this game had such amazing full motion video cinematics. I want to watch through them once with my my starting soon screen off. I was surprised as well. Hey Gadden, congrats on being the first today. Yeah, this looks sick. The actual gameplay is more like an SNES game with updated graphics, or like a pixel remaster. But the videos are incredible. They actually managed to make the characters look kind of similar to their sprites as well. They didn't stray too far from the actual look of the characters in-game. Also, this is probably one of the... I keep saying this. Every Final Fantasy game I play, I'm like, this is the one with the best music. But I feel like they all have amazing music. Now, it's kind of an unfair comparison, though, because this one had, for the PSP release, it had an actual arrangement, so all the music was redone with an actual orchestra. So obviously the sound quality is going to be way higher for this version of it. And I'm probably going to get a lot of Content ID matches while playing this on YouTube and Twitch. The VODs will probably be muted on Twitch and demonetized on YouTube, but that's fine. I'm not actually monetized on YouTube in the first place. Joke's on them. Alright, let's start this. I don't know what the interlude or the after years things actually are. I've never heard of them before. But we're gonna play the main game. You might see that there's a save file already, but that's just from testing. To make sure the emulator works. Captain will arrive in Baron shortly. Very well. The captain seems kinda down. Nobuo Uematsu FF2 through 12 plus 14, yeah, he's amazing. Everything he does is great. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. Yeah, I agree, Gadden. It's all because of him. Bonk. So we are the bad guys in this one, at least from the start. We're under orders from the king to retrieve all the crystals. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done. All of you, listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative. For Baron to prosper, we need the crystal's power. The king and his council concluded that the Mysidians knew too much about the crystals. We are the king's Red Wings. We cannot defy his orders. Captain. Captain, monsters are sighted dead ahead. Prepare for battle. Floating eyes. Okay, we're not actually in control here, but Cecil will do fine on his own. Ugh. Are you alright? We got more hostiles. Damnation. Zoo! Look at the pretty spell effects as well. Any losses? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering a surprising number of monsters lately. Could this be some kind of punishment from the gods? Captain, we are now over Baron. Very well, prepare for landing. Well done, so the crystal is now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely helpless. Is this pity I perceive? Humph. Come, Captain, His Majesty awaits. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. I suspected as much. It matters not, so long as I obtain the crystals. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. I can't speak. Hang on, let me try that again. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. Hand it over the water crystal. So this is the crystal. What splendor. You are dismissed, Cecil. There's no audio from the game right now. It just turned off the music. Your Majesty. Yes? What is it, Captain? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions? My men are confused and displeased. And you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask. Silence! Dissension only leads to treason, and that I will not tolerate. I hereby relieve you of your command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty. Instead, I charge you with another duty. Slay the Eidolon that infests Mist Valley, and deliver this carnelian signet to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light. Now, interestingly, in the fan translation, they literally call that signet a bomb ring. So it kind of spoils the surprise there in the translation. But in this one, it doesn't. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. You insolent cur. How dare you barge in here? If you're so concerned about him, you may share his fate. Take the ring and be gone from my sight, both of you. Received carnelian signet. Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Kane. Once we have completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. He will rejoin the Red Wings in no time. ... Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Alright, there's one thing I need to change, though, and that is the controls. I'm so used to, Look, you can even set the music to be the original version if you want. The SNES version. But I actually like the arrangement version. Confirm button, that's what I want to change. I'm more used to having it on circle these days. Especially for the older games. The sprint key also makes a lot more sense then. Alright, so we can get some free stuff here. 480 gil. Ether. tent. You're free to take the items from the storage room to help you with your mission. Please press the switch on the wall to open the door. Too late, already did that. Cecil! Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried. You left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil! I'll visit you later, okay? Very well. And there's Sid. Well, well, well. Look who's back unscathed. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever worry her like that again, you hear? So how are my airships? I'll bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? The truth is... What? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. What's come over the king? He's been acting peculiar. I don't build my airships so that they can be used to slaughter people. The whole town is beginning to talk, you know. Be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa, I have to start heading home or my daughter's gonna kill me. Right, so we have some barracks over here. I've changed your sheets, sir. I hear you are to depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals like a man possessed, and he will resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous knight whom I've adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil. What's going on? You just returned from Mysidia, and now you must journey afar to battle this Eidolon? It's not normal for you to be given such an order. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. Look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that would never happen. So I should feel guilt, but still never dare defy my king? I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but you needn't worry. Cain is coming too. I'll be fine, trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. But you know that I'm a Dark Knight, and the two of us can never. So, are you ready for some real combat? Always. Then lead the way. Hey, Cappy! Thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. Wow. And so the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as the captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Cain head toward the Dark Valley for the village of Mist. The advent of the airship marked the realization of the barren streams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? Why? Haley Largo. The crystals silently shed their light. Why? Baron Harkonnen. Alright, we are on the overworld map. We have some combat. At the very beginning, this combat's going to be trivial. But this is actually one of the harder Final Fantasy games. Later on, at least. It's the Monsters Inc. guy. Yeah, we're killing him. Screw that guy. Why is he here? Crystals equals spice. I could see that. I think the Final Fantasy series is pretty heavily inspired by Star Wars for some reason. They even use cameo names on some characters from Star Wars. And then they have the scrolling exposition intro that we just saw. That's also pretty Star Warsy. You watched that Norwegian movie, What's Up for Best Picture, Sentimental Value? Oh. Was it any good? Alright, we're gonna make a save here. And I'll overwrite my existing save, because that one was just for testing. Goblins. It was quite good, but there was an interesting thing I wanted to ask you about. So, I haven't seen the movie, but if it's a general Norwegian thing, then maybe I'll know. Sure, go ahead and ask then. Oh, that's a lot of goblin. Let's use darkness. It hurts Cecil as well, but it hits every enemy. For a small amount. Turn back. What? Who's there? Ignore the voices, Cecil. Let's keep going. Eye-wing moth. Most of the movie is in Norwegian with portions in English, but Stellan Skarsgård just speaks Swedish the whole time. They minimally address this as he grew up in Sweden. Obviously, this is because the actor speaks Swedish, but would that be very unusual in Norway? Generally, Norwegians, Danes, and Swedes can speak their own language in the other two countries. With some exceptions, nobody understands the Danish, not even the Danish themselves. So they might have to speak slowly or try to articulate more. Well, I guess it depends on the part of the country as well. There are a lot of Swedes in eastern Norway for obvious reasons. Some dialects are harder for Swedes and Danes to understand, of course. And I'm sure there's some Swedish and Danish dialects that are way harder for us as well. But in general, we all understand each other, and it's not unusual to just speak their own language. Oh, I missed a chest. Leave at once. Could that be the Eidolon of Mist Valley? It all takes place in Oslo? Yeah. There's a lot of Swedes in Oslo in general. How did I miss this chest? Alright. Also, Scandinavia is quite small in terms of population, so we share a lot of actors for our movies. It's not likely to get Best Picture, but apparently Stellan is heavily favored for supporting actor, and he was quite good. Nice, yeah, he's always quite good. Show yourself. You choose to ignore my warnings? Yes. We have to get to Mist. We're not turning back. So be it. The mist is gathering. Mist Dragon. It's a pretty straightforward fight, but I need to avoid attacking him when he turns into mist. That's pretty much the only mechanic in this one. There's some funny parts. They make IKEA jokes. Man, I should watch this. You know what? I think I will watch it soon. I don't want to jump again because it's delayed and it might turn into mist before the jump lands. I'd be very interested to hear a Norwegian's take if you decide to watch it. Yeah, I think I will. I'll let you know after I watched it. Oh, he never even turned into mist. R.I.P. Misty Dismay. I guess we just did too much damage and the dragon never misted. We missed it. We missed the mist. Now, this is a game where I should definitely save often. Save the 2 subtitle movies as the last 2 I needed to watch, but I got them all. Nice. Gotta catch them all. The ring is glowing. Oh no, it's bombs. This is where we learn that we are definitely the baddies. This looks so Pokemon-ish, but this probably came first. When was the first Pokemon game, actually? I mean, JRPGs all kind of started in the NES and SNES era, and the Game Boy era was parallel to that. But the first Final Fantasy game was definitely before Pokemon, and so was Dragon Quest. And Earthbound as well, I think. What? This is it? This is why he sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? Red and Green was 96. Oh yeah, that's way after Final Fantasy started. Let me check actually when FF4 came out. Final Fantasy IV release date. Super Famicom. This was never released in... Well, it got a really late release in US, and it was kind of neutered. 1991 was FF4's release. Yeah. Also, they fucked up the numbering scheme when they moved some of the games to US, or released some of them in US. So this was released in US as Final Fantasy II, and then 6 was released as 3. And there's no 5 release. It's so messed up. Pokemon definitely did a brilliant job of porting the style to the West. Yeah, it's... Between Pokemon and Final Fantasy VI, which is 3 in US, those pretty much brought the style to the West and made them popular. No, mommy. My mom's dragon died, and then my mom, she sobbed. What? I've heard of people with the power to summon such beasts. Summoners, they're called. Then you don't mean that by killing that dragon, we have also killed this girl's mother. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know this would happen. So that was the king's wish, to annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be... I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl. Cain? We have to obey the king's orders. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to continue any more slaughter in the king's name. I was hoping you might say that. You won't be standing against Baron on your own. Cain? I owe the king much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we'll need allies if we are to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. We will have to get Rosa far away from danger as well. Thank you, Cain. Save it. This isn't just for your sake. This place is dangerous. We'd better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. You can't stay alone here, girl. It's too dangerous. Come with us and we'll... No! Come on, we have to go now. No, stay away. Wait. I hate you. You killed my mom. Right, I don't want to attack her. Go away! She summons a Titan. We'll attack that, though. Oh, never mind. He quaked us. That caused quite a mess on the world map. She is safe. Thank goodness. Kane? Kane! I think Kane might have ended up on the opposite side of the chasm. I have to get her out of here. Kane, I pray that you're alive. Alright, so what can we do? Okay, she's not a character yet in our party, but she will be. Desert Sahagin. These guys are usually found in water. Right, I found a town. Kaipo. I have to find her a place to rest. Desserts, Sahagin, are usually found in ice cream. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Welcome. Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to a bed quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Thank you. Hey, are you alright? My name's Cecil, what's yours? My name's ... I'm sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? ... She is like a Pokemon. She keeps saying her name over and over. You look tired, you can rest in my inn free of charge? Bro, you're not good at business. Yeah. Cecil, I finally found you. Exclamation mark. Wait. I'm here on the king's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now. Exclamation mark. Never. Then you shall die. I'm not the one who dies here. Man, these guards are huge compared to Cecil. Correct. Are you okay? Yes, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. All set. She forgave me for killing her mother pretty quickly there, I think. I can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Tella, were so close. Very, very chill of her, yep. I'm always gonna need some antidotes. I don't know what else I'll need right now. Maybe a few toads. Venuscus. I don't remember if there's petrification here, but I'll buy one gold needle. And I'll spend the rest on Phoenix Downs. And now we're broke. Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabo, which lies east of Damsian, to do a little research. But some old man in the underground waterway won't let me through. I want to go to the Antlion's Den east of Damsian because of the fat loot inside. Too bad only the royals are allowed there. Well, hello. We rarely have visitors these days, but with all the monsters running around. Well, I'm not going to be able to afford any of this stuff currently, but I also don't really need it. Wait, is this a Moogle? Naming way. Well, hello. Do you wish to change your name? Huh. No. It's not a Moogle. It has bunny ears. Moogles don't have that. Very well. If you ever change your mind, I'm always at your service. There was a Naming Way card in FF9, actually. In the card game. The underground waterway is in the northeast, but it's dangerous. There have been sightings of 8 water serpents. 8? Specifically 8 serpents, okay. Anna fell deeply in love with someone, but she left Kaipo because Sage Tilla didn't approve. I heard some damsel from Baron passed out on the outskirts of town. She was taken to someone's house to rest. Damsel from Baron, that sounds like it might be Rosa. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing's been afflicted with desert fever. Oh, good thing it's not dessert fever. That would have been way worse. She just keeps muttering the name Cecil over and over. Rosa. Cecil, be careful. Be careful of what? To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called Sand Pearl, found only in a cave where an antlion dwells. Alright, that's very MacGuffin-y, but let's go get it. What am I doing? Go this way. We're gonna have to get Rydia in fighting shape, though, and she's level 1, so we'll put her in the back row. I don't think I have any equipment changes. No. Nothing that makes sense. She's not even learned Cure yet. Okay. What can she do? She has no spells except for Chocobo. And she takes half her health in a single hit from a Sahagin. Chocobo kick! That's incredible. Love that. Okay, now she's learning spells already from leveling up. She can cure herself. Hund legs. That's freaky. Oh, she doesn't have any MP left. I think this is one of those FF games where the casters pretty much deal next to no damage when they're not casting spells. They're pretty useless as melee attackers. Or even ranged attackers. They need to use their spells to do anything worthwhile, pretty much. I think I should grind for a bit, actually, to get her level up. Because she starts at level 1 and is very, very weak at the start. Bonk bonk. Then after she's leveled up, we can rest at the inn again. Hopefully we'll pay for the stay this time. So the innkeeper doesn't go out of business. And then she'll restore all her MP, and we'll have a lot of MP to heal with. Alright, so on a related note, since we're grinding, I'm probably gonna run some ads during this grind, just to get pre-rolls off. I've changed my ad setup again, so I'm basically only running ads manually now, and pre-rolls will sometimes be on if I don't do it for 30 minutes. But at least this way there will be no interruptions in gameplay other than grindy sections or something else that doesn't matter, because I'm always triggering the ads manually just to get rid of pre-rolls. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to permanently turn off pre-rolls without running a bunch of ads. Now, the main reason why I'm grinding here is because I know this game is going to get pretty hard, and I want to have at least some extra MP to cure with. And there's a pretty tough boss coming up pretty soon that I might struggle with if I don't grind a bit. We could also explore this area. Oh, we can change our main character, actually, by pressing R. Interesting. It's probably simply a visual change, though. Doesn't do anything mechanically. She's learning all sorts of spells. Bonk bonk. Alright, I think that's probably enough grinding. We'll go back to town, rest at the inn to get our MP up. I don't think there's any other places to interact with on this part of the map anyway. There's a cave I need to go to, and the town, pretty much. I kind of lost track of where the town was. Alright, it's over there. To the west. Bonk bonk. Alright, time to rest. And let's see. I don't think there's any weapons that she can use effectively, but I'll check. It says the bow would be a downgrade. We'll get a staff, though. Infused with the power to detoxify. Interesting. I guess I'll take that. Does that actually mean that I have to hit my friends to detoxify them? We're gonna check the armor shop again as well. Yeah, there's no need to buy anything here. $50 gil per night. Good night. $50 is kind of steep, honestly. I'm poor. All set. Hey, Dark Matter Rules, welcome. Hope you're well as well. Instant combat. Alright, the staff misses. I wonder if she can actually hit them. It might just be for detoxification, in which case we should probably swap to something else. I don't want to detoxify my enemies. I want them to stay toxic. Or intoxicated. But I also don't want to cast spells with her when she has such low amounts of MP. Cecil's gonna be doing most of the heavy lifting here, I guess. Until we get some more characters. Now, this is the only Final Fantasy game that I'm aware of that you can have 5 characters in combat at the same time. Alright, I don't remember where the chests are in this place. Okay, this is probably where Tella is. I want to go this way first to find the chests. There we go. Fangshell Amoeba. That amoeba is an amazing looking sprite. Oh, it runs away, actually. Interesting. Maiden's Kiss Potion. Tent. I'll take it. Old man, could that be? It is. That dark sword. Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must get to Damcyan to reclaim my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Sage Tella. Indeed I am. That girl, she's a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. I think we can defeat it together, and then I can finally be on my way. We're hurrying to Damcyan as well. Then let us make haste. Sage Tella has joined the party. Let's try crossing this bridge. Ooh, zombies. Let's burn the zombies. Tella has decent MP actually, so we can actually use his spells. I think Cecil's weapon is doing a type of damage that the zombies are resistant to. Because they are not taking much damage from him at all. Okay, we can go through the water. Killer fish. Fish friends. What about his normal attacks? Yeah, pretty weak too, yeah. I should move him to the back row as well. Let's thunder these fish. Ooh, that fried them pretty good. That was definitely super effective. Iron armlets. Who's this for? Also, let's move him to here. Alright, he can use the iron armlets. Let's try frying these guys as well. With thunder. Oh. Didn't actually fry them. Or didn't actually fry the amoeba, rather. And it's super tanky. Okay, we got it. Fried fish friends coming up. I feel like my audio is pretty loud. Let me see if I can adjust that. Oh, it's only 75%. That's what I normally leave it at. Weird. This game is louder than other emulators, I guess. Or rather, this emulator is louder. I don't want to mess with it then, because I'll just forget. Oh, I found a cave. Three chests? I'll take that. I wonder if this thing is weak to something else. I could also try osmosing it. Nice, I got 15 MP out of that. It's not bad at all. I hope she learns Osmos eventually. Let's try fire on this thing. $45, that's weak. Maybe it is thunder that's effective against it after all. Yeah, it is thunder, it just... the split damage between all the enemies reduced it a bit last time. Where am I going? This way. If I remember correctly, there's gonna be a tough boss. I'm gonna make a save here. Just so I don't lose a lot of progress if we fail this boss. There might be a save point ahead of me, though. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, I guess there's another room before the boss. Let's osmose it again. I don't know why it keeps casting re-raise. And I don't think it's doing anything. I think it's failing. Or maybe it's healing itself without actually showing me, because it seems to be tanking a lot this time. I don't know. Gigantoad, that's new. Right, they don't have a lot of health, but we'll thunder them in case they have a toad attack. Oh, that's not enough. They're apparently not weak to thunder. Oh, they do have toad. Of course they do. Aww. Can I wonder if Asuna... Oh. Wait, there's an auto combat thing? I had no idea. I hit the select button and it started auto combats. That's interesting. Let me try an auto combat on this fight and see how they do. Wait, she can hit with that staff. Alright, they're not using MP, which is nice. I guess they're just auto-attacking. That's pretty convenient for easy grinding, at least. It looks like it actually speeds up the combat a bit as well. That's actually really nice quality of life. I should definitely use this. Potion. Man, this place is way bigger than I remembered. Bonk. Alright, there's gonna be some auto combat here. I'll run another bunch of ads. To get those pre-rolls out of the way. Ether, excellent. We rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. The girl's asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her, what a cute face. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Damsian because I didn't consent to their union. What business do you have in Damsian? A friend of mine suffers from desert fever. Ah, so you came for the sand pearl. It won't be easy to obtain. Tell me more about this monster we must face. A vicious creature with 8 huge tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damsian before it's too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. All set. Alright. Well, this is definitely a place where we want to make a save. I feel like I missed something back here, though. There was another door that I could have entered. I need to go into the water, I think. How do I get to that? There's rocks blocking it. Bonk. Man, the auto combat is so chill. Don't even have to push buttons. Oh, I can't go up that waterfall. Alright, I guess we continue forward. I might be able to come back through that door on the other side. From the other side, rather. I'm noticing that the enemy's normal attacks deal almost no damage here. I wonder if it's been nerfed from the Famicom version or a Super Famicom version. Bonk, bonk. Warp learned. Am I going the wrong way again? I am. Of course I am. Wow, so many random encounters though. I moved like 2 steps before the next one. Alright, I don't think there's any way to get to that other part of the water from here, so we'll go through the next room. Now I'm gonna use some of Tellus MP maybe? No, he only has Cura. He can't do Cure 1. Okay. We'll do 1 Cure from her MP pool. Ah, of course, this is how you get to that other place. Probably. Oh. Ice rods. Oh, nice. We'll put that on her, maybe? He's using a staff. Let's see if Optimize will give him the detoxification one. Oh, he already has the detoxification one. Never mind. The normal staff is that. $580 gil. Bomb fragment. Right, I think... Never mind. Oh, hello. Secret entrance. Just stumbled into that one. Tiny mage. Hang on, I'll turn off auto for this, because I think we need to focus the mages. Let's Osmos. Nah, never mind. Let's fire. Oh, the mages actually do osmos on us. And they're immune to magic, or almost immune to magic. Yeah, I did remember that there was something special about them. They do hold as well. That's annoying. That makes this a really tough encounter, actually. Huh. I can't remove hold, I think. I can osmos my MP back, hopefully. Oh, I can't. And they counter with osmos when you cast a spell on them. I see. Well, that is annoying. Thankfully, they don't deal a lot of damage with their spells. How long is this hold gonna last? It shouldn't be permanent, at least. He has a Suna, that should work on hold. There we go. Nice, that one's down. So I think what I'll have to do on these encounters is we need to clear the Sahagians first. And not touch the mages until after they're gone. And then we just melee the mages. Because apparently casting spells on the mages just doesn't work. Unfortunately, they're gonna cast hold every time as a counter. Man, these mages really suck, actually. I honestly feel like the best course of action is to run from that fight and not fight the mages at all. Zombies are better. Can we cure them to death? We can, but they're pretty tanky still. I'm gonna run out of MP if I keep going like this. Okay, this is better. We can auto this one. I think I'm probably gonna go back to the save point and use a tent soon. Ooh, 3 toads. I didn't figure out which spell worked on them. We haven't tried Blizzard, though. Okay, Blizzard works. I guess instead of going back to the save points, I could osmose a bunch with Tella. Bonk bonk. Toad learned. Now she can actually cure Toad by casting Toad. Two Toads make an Untoad. Alright, let's do Thunder here. I don't remember how much maximum MP he has, but we should be close to max. Alright, 90 is his cap. That's good. We'll put him back on auto then. Shadow Blades. That sounds like a weapon for Cecil. Indeed. This leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must. That sounds like a great idea. Although, do I need to? Don't really need to, honestly. I'll cure everyone with Tella, and then he can osmose back up. But I do need to save, though. He's down there. We just fall down a waterfall. Brilliant move. Red Moose. Okay, we can't auto these guys, because they need a specific spell to kill them, I think. I believe these are usually called Flan in other FF games. some translations, but apparently in this one it's moose. I think fire for the red ones, probably. Will do the trick. Yep. These gloves. That's a small alligator compared to the other enemies we fought. Alright, we got some Hades equipment. Conveniently placed just before the boss fights. Ooh, tiny mages. Don't like those. I'm tempted to just run here. I'm not sure though. We'll see if my strategy works, the one I came up with last time. Just kill the Sagan first, and then focus down the mages. There's just not that much we can do when we only have one strong melee attacker, and he's not strong enough to one-shot them. We might be able to use some status effects on them, like Toad. Don't want to risk it though, in case it just triggers Osmos and doesn't work. Okay, he actually does one-shot them now. Which means that these fights are no longer a problem. Because then they don't get to use the hold spell on him. I guess we'll just go back to auto on those guys. Hades armor, Hermes sandals. Interesting. He's only missing the shield to get an upgrade. What is the Hermes thing? Where can I put the Hermes thing? Oh. They're consumable. Shoes with the same effect as haste. Interesting. That's very different from FF6. Okay, there's the boss. I see him. Am I prepared for this? I think I am. Let's try it. There he is. Watch out. Octomammoth. What's thunder? Nice hat, yeah. Alright, he has fewer tentacles now. He only did 1 damage to Cecil, that's pathetic. He's actually not doing that much to the others either. I wonder if this fight has been nerfed heavily on the updated versions of the game. Because I remember struggling with this the first time I fought him on the Super Famicom version. He's just not doing a lot of damage in general. I wonder if fried octopus is better. If we use fire instead of thunder. No, definitely not. I did 1 damage. He's down to 3 tentacles. Excellent. He's weakening. Thanks for the commentary, Tella. One tentacle remains. Surrounded. Come now, Damsian is beyond this waterfall. Alright. I was expecting that fight to be a lot harder. Let's auto again. These are the same fights we had on the other side of the caves. And they should be pretty trivial at this point. What just happened? Oh. Cutscene. Oops. R.I.P. Damsian. Oh, there's tiny mages here. Okay, we don't want to auto then. We want to make sure that only Cecil attacks them. But first we need to clear out the other monsters. Bonk bonk. Wow, the goblin died to a single 11 damage hits. Alright. Let's see what the damage is. He's dead. He's dead. They stole the crystal. How did they do that when all they did was bomb the place and leave? I didn't see any ground troops. The bombardment was too much. All the chests are looted, except for this one. Tent. Nice. The healing pots. Upstairs, I must. The bombardment was too much. Where are the healing pots? I want them. They stole the crystal. Wait, did I just come from here? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Let's go upstairs. Is that... It is! Anna! You're the bard. Anna ran away because of your trickery. Exclamation mark? Question mark? Oh no, we're fighting amongst ourselves. You spoony bard! No, wait! Bonk bonk. Die! But please, listen. Bonk bonk. Shut up. Forgive me, please. Take this. Ah. Father, stop. Oh, Anna's speaking. Oh, Anna, I'm so glad to see you again. Father, be nice. Edward is Prince of Damsian. Forgive me for the way I ran away, but I love him. But I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked, sir, by Baron's Red Wings. They were led by Golbez. I've never heard of this Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his powers were beyond words. But why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. I'll always love Dej. Anna! If only someone could cast Cura, or Cure, or even Phoenix Down. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone in the party with those abilities or items. Anna! Anna! Damn you, Golbez. What manner of monster are you? Bard, what do you know about him? He came to Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals. Sniff. Stop your simpering, that won't bring Anna back. Golbez of Baron, I shall take his life with my own 2 hands. Tella, wait, you can't possibly go alone. Hey, Spider Fiery, welcome in. Bonk. I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Tella has left the party. Bye, Tella. Sob, Anna. The little girl says, stop crying. You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore. Rydia. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I'll never leave her side. Cecil just slaps him. That's enough. You're the rightful ruler of Damsian, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Highness, my name is Cecil, and I need your help. What? My friend is suffering from desert fever in Kaipo. I need to get the Sand Pearl to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the Sand Pearl in the Antlion's Den, which lies to the east. The gem forms from the fluid that the antlion secretes when it lays its eggs. We must cross the shallows by hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Pearl, we can cross the shallows to reach Kaipo. Sniff. Let us be on our way. Prince Edward joined the party. Goodbye, Anna. Where'd she go? And apparently we have a hovercraft. The wonders of technology. Alright, we're gonna put him in the back row as well. I believe he's a ranged attacker with his music. Clothes that prevents silence. Ring that prevents pig. Wait, there's a pig status ailment in this? I totally didn't remember that at all. Ooh, this hovercraft is fast. Alright. And that should be the cave. Mount Hobbs, West Slope. Alright, let's see what these guys are weak to. Let's try Thunder first. That did nothing. Oh shit, he's almost down actually. Heal him. Hide! I think we need to grind for a bit for the bard to become useful. Oh. Did we even... We couldn't target him with Cure, actually, while he was hiding. Interesting. That does 10 damage, okay. The trail is blocked by a wall of ice. Maybe this isn't where we need to go, actually. I think we're supposed to come here later and teach Rydia to use fire spells. She hates fire because fire killed her village, or destroyed her village. But we can convince her to use fire spells to melt the ice later on, but I think we're in the wrong spot right now. We might need Tella back. Or maybe Rosa. No, don't cure them. Bonk bonk. Nice. He got put to sleep. Yeah, we can't go there yet. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh. Let's just cure everyone and make a save here. And I'm actually gonna take a break here and make some more coffee. I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, I'll run some ads so you don't miss any gameplay. BRB. Calming music, indeed. The overworld theme in this is pretty great. Alright, we're back. Let's try to find this cave that we're looking for. That seems to be it. I think I want to grind a few fights outside of the cave, though, to get Edward leveled up a bit, because he's pretty pathetic right now. Wait, are there no random encounters? Oh, never mind. There they are. Hello, sandworm. Oh, that's a weak one. We'll try on the grass instead. Alright, I'll turn off auto when there's only the mages left, I guess. Because only Cecil needs to attack them. Hey, Kadank. Quack. Morning. Alright, let's maybe enter the cave after all. I think Edward might be able to survive in there. If not, we'll leave and grind some more. Landline's done. Spider silk. Now that troll thing looks like Link, the goblin. Yeah, it's a goblin Link. Let's just auto here. There's actually a reference to The Legend of Zelda in the first Final Fantasy game. Oh, I can't auto these guys. There's a gravestone that says, that is inscribed with the words, "Here lies Link," in an elven village that kind of looks like a Kokiri village. That's in the first game, though. I definitely see the resemblance with the goblins, though. With their clothing. Maybe the elves turn into those goblins if they get twisted, like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. Basilisk? Uh-oh. Hang on, I need to not be auto here. Well, I guess not. We can kill him before he does anything, but I think that Basilisk might be able to petrify us. That's cool. Played some of those Legend of Zelda games, mainly the older ones. Did you play the very first one? That one's kind of rough around the edges these days. I don't think I've ever finished it. The NES one. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are both classics, though. And then Wind Waker as well is one of my favorites. We'll do some healing here. I feel like I missed a chest in that room. Could be wrong, though. Bonk. Wait, holy shit, she just did 159 damage with her ice rod. Hey, Hellboy. You played this one? Nice. How did you like it? Have you played it on PSP? So this version. Lamia harp. That's a new harp for Edward. Weaves a tempting melody. Okay, so the dream harp puts them to sleep. The Lamia harp probably confuses them. Or charms them. Which is essentially the same thing in this game. I guess the Adamantoise is weak to ice. Which is why Rydia is doing so much damage to it with her ice rod. Oh, I see the chest that I might have missed earlier. Confused. Confound it all. Oh, what are you? Leshy? Bonk bonk. Looks kind of like a siren. She didn't really have time to do anything. Looks like Medusa. I could see that resemblance as well. I think it's more of a siren though. This is kind of a strange dead end. Is there really nothing there? I guess not. I'm gonna get spoiled by the auto combat in this one. It's just so much faster than other Final Fantasy games in terms of grinding. Especially so much faster than 9 that we just played. But 9 is also the slowest one in the entire game series. Where am I actually going? I don't think the confusion is doing much because we keep hitting them before they get a chance to act. And that breaks the confusion. Well, this time it might do something. Never mind. Oh, we're actually here already. I'm worried about this antlion fight. Don't know what confusion's supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a save point. It makes them attack each other instead of us. I'm glad I went back for the save point. Let's just use a tent here. It's kind of like Pokemon, where if the Pokemon's confused, it can hurt itself in confusion. But in this game, there's multiple targets to hurt. I'm going the wrong way. But confusion in Final Fantasy gets broken as soon as you hit the enemy with your own attack afterwards, so it doesn't last very long in this auto situation that we're in. Because we keep breaking them out of it pretty much instantly. Bonk bonk. Alright, let's go. Antlion time. This is where the antlion lays its eggs. Eek! It's okay, antlions are quite tame, they don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate it by taking the sand pearl, like so. Oh, you naive little bard. Ah! Come on, we have to help him. I love the glass breaking effect for the boss fights. That's a nice touch. Pincers. 22 damage, that's nothing. Can we blizzard this thing? Man, this antlion's a cutie. What a great sprite. Let's summon a chocobo. Edward is a very stupid guy. He's naive at least. Probably kind of sheltered. Being a prince and all. Alright, let's do some healing on this turn. Everyone needs some. Alright, heal all again. Now, Edward has an ability called Salve, which I think it uses a potion to heal us all. Never mind, we are antlions are friends. Oh, that achievement has an apostrophe error. Oh well. He's like a healer. He's kind of like a support character, at least. How could this happen? They've always been harmless creatures. Monsters are rapidly multiplying these days, and their behavior is changing as well. I can't help but feel this is some kind of sign. Come on, let's go cure Rosa. Right, let's go. I guess there's nothing in here aside from the antlion. I'll do a quick loop around the room though. Don't see anything else. Auto. Yeah, that's everything in here. She might actually... Yeah, she helped us there. Unless she attacked the Adamanto is in confusion. Sandworms. The sprites are so pretty in this. They did a really good job of updating the sprites without changing the art direction of the original. They feel really true to the original art style, but much improved. Oh, this chest is the one I missed earlier. It wasn't even hard to get. Link! Potion. Alright. Not the best chest. Hi, Link. Have you saved Zelda yet? I think he failed. That's why he turned into a goblin. Wait, we need to go this way, actually. Right? I think this is when we go this way. Could be wrong about that, though. I was wrong about that. We needed to cross more shallows to get to Kaipo, I think. Question is which ones, because yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe to the left? Yeah, there's some shallows here. Yeah, that looks right. We should be in Kaipo shortly. Dark Mage created an army of goblin links. Maybe that was Ganondorf's endgame. Rosa! Oh, we actually have to use the sand pearl on her. There we go. Rosa is exposed to the light of the sand pearl. Oh! Cecil, you're alive, thank goodness. How are you feeling? I'm fine, but I thought I lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry to have put you through that. Who is Golbez? He's a new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Mysidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damcian, the wind crystal of Fabu, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Oh, let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Damcian. Rydia is a summoner from Mist. I wouldn't have been able to get the sand pearl and cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Cecil, Fable must be their next target. After Damsian, we must... cough. You have to rest now. Don't worry, we'll go to Fable. But to reach Fable, we must traverse Mount Hobbs, and the trail is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? Exclamation mark! No, I can't. Fire is the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Cough. Rosa, stop. You're not coming with us in this condition. I'll be alright, really. And you'll need a white mage. I promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together. Make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Cecil, thank you. White mage Rosa joined the party. That night.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Sepkin. ... Anna, I miss you so. What on earth? Ah! Asagi attacked. Edward. Anna? You must fight Edward. Well, he is fighting. Believe in yourself. Anna.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Gurg. Hey, you. Hey, Kirito. Anna, this can't be. Edward, I must leave this world. I must go on to a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, Anna, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. All set. Alright, we have rested, and in order to get all three of the casters in the back row, we now need to change the order here. How do we do that? Row. There we go. And then Edward needs to go there. It was only a short while, but you were beginning to feel like a daughter to me. Come back anytime. You must be Cecil. You should take good care of her, as it seems she cares a lot about you. Okay, that only makes sense if we actually play with Cecil as our main sprite. The castle up north is Damsian Castle. Yeah, we know this. Alright, let's see if there's any equipment upgrades. We should just optimize as well. She's actually using a bow and arrow. Interesting. And apparently you actually need to buy ammunition in this. For the bows. So I will stock up on those. 91 should be enough for now. This Ring of Iron is both an upgrade and a downgrade for Edward. Upgrade in defense, downgrade for magic defense. I think we'll just keep what he has. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Alright, I think we need to go back to that frozen cave now. Hang on, let me save here first. Rydia, can you try chanting the fire spell? ... What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No. I hate fire. That's right, her village was destroyed by fire when... Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we can't get through to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia. You've helped me, you've helped Cecil, you've helped Rosa. You have the power to help many more people. Please, we need your strength and courage. Fire! Rydia has learned fire. Yay! Rydia, that was incredible. Hee hee. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. Cockatrice. Hang on, I want to see what exactly Rosa can do. It's very strange that she's using a bow and arrow as a white mage. She has prey, aim. Aim should be good, though. She's probably gonna miss without aim, so I should manually fight here to make sure she aims. Which is a bit unfortunate. Preemptive strike, nice. Wait, I'm gonna check actually whether or not auto attack uses aim. It didn't say. I think it probably just uses her normal auto attack, which is pretty bad. Oh, hi, bombs. Bonk. There was a left path as well. Skeletons? We should probably manually do this one. Let's use Cure. And Cure again. What does Prey do? It might be a heal. Yeah, it's just a heal. It's a decent free heal, though. Bonk, bonk. Prayer unanswered. Okay, so it's not consistent, apparently. I take it back. It's not a decent heal after all. Oh, she just learned Raise? I'll take that. What's going on? That garb. He's one of Fabel's monks. Yeah. Yeah. Kick. He's kicking Red Link. Good grief, that's a bomb. Let's help him. Is it a boss bomb? We have fought regular bombs. Oh, it's Mom Bomb. Is anyone in need of healing? Yeah, I guess Edward could use some. Let's aim. Focus, what does that do? I think it doubles damage on the next turn, maybe. Energy stored for double attack power, yeah. Let's do Blizzard. Rosa could use a heal. Let's just cure. Uh-oh. Ah! It mutated. That is one angry-looking bomb. What is Brace? Okay, let's do Focus again. Aim. Bonk bonk. It's not doing much though, honestly. The Mom Bomb is not casting a lot of spells or attacks. Bonk bonk. We might just be on a timer before it's gonna explode! Yeah, okay. Thought so. What can I do about that? I don't think Stop's gonna work on it. Let's just do a lot of damage. Chocobo kick. That's such a good animation. I love the Chocobo kick. More Chocobo. Never gets old. Oh, I should have aimed. Surely we're almost done here. Surely. Massive explosion. Ow. Oh, I see. Kick. Was this... Are these guys gonna keep resurrecting each other? That might be a thing, actually. We might have to damage them evenly, or kill them all in one turn. Lizards. Oh, the blue one doesn't get hurt by Blizzard. Bonk bonk. Well, they haven't healed anyone or resurrected anyone. I guess this was not one of those fights. You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I am a high monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of marauding monsters. They were Fabul's finest monks. My name is Cecil. We bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's forces to seize the world's crystals. So he covets our wind crystal as well. There is no doubt. He easily seized the crystal of Damsian a few days ago. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. They stand little chance against Baron's soldiers. It is possible Golbez was behind the monster attacks that killed your men, and almost killed you. To leave Fabul defenseless in our absence? I would suggest that they are already on their way to Fabul. We will fight with you, so let's hurry. I am grateful, however this matter does not concern you. But it does. For I am the Prince of Damsian, and Rosa and I are citizens of Baron. This girl is one of many victims our kingdom's recent attacks, which I personally led. It's true. I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go, we haven't much time. Fabul lies to the east of those mountains. These mountains. High Monk Yang has joined the party. I'm gonna go back, because I'm pretty sure I missed something back here. What is a spirit? Well, now it's confused. Let's auto. We have another good melee attacker now, in Yang. Optimize, we'll give him some weapons, or armor rather. Rosa can heal us. That's good enough. Apparently his melee attacks are not that great if you don't focus first. But they'll do for this grinding. The auto makes it faster anyway. The auto mechanic also speeds up the combat, so even if we deal slightly less damage, we end the combat encounter sooner. Get more grinding in less time. Might have to heal a bit more, but that's okay. Oh, there was a save point here the whole time. Oh wow, we actually did a lot to those guys. What? Hang on. Let me manually cast a gun. I think he had a Flame Claw. So let's try casting fire with radio. Yeah, that's strong. Okay, so the skeletons are weak to fire. And the spirits actually cast fire on us. Well, I'm gonna guess that the spirits are probably not gonna take a lot of damage from this fire then. Yeah, they get healed by it. Let me kick, because there's 4 targets. Well, now there's 3. And when the skeletons are down, we just auto here. So I guess we shouldn't really do fire when there's both spirits and skeletons. But if it's only skeletons, we can do fire. We did get a free tent, so I guess I'll use it. I guess the auto feature is kind of similar to holding the A button and using fast forward. But I don't really have to use fast forward when I'm autoing in this. Interesting, so even though they get healed by fire, they still don't get healed by Yang's Flame Claw. That's unexpected. Okay, these guys... they have a special one called Blood Bones here. Let's cast fire. Kick. I'll cast another fire on him. It doesn't seem like the Blood Bones is weak to fire, though. Rosa just learned a better cure spell. Right now we don't need to use it though. Man, there sure are a lot of random encounters right here. Alright, left. There's nothing left. Okay. Oh, now they're doing damage to us. I'm gonna have to, take off the auto. Alright, let's heal ourselves. That's good enough. We've reached the other side. Do I have a world map in this? Would you like to use a tent? No, that's not what I'm trying to do, but interesting. Hey, it's
9 years.
9 years. Damn, the game is loud. Yeah, it kind of is. You're right, I should turn it down, actually. We'll do 60%. I'll have to turn up the volume for other consoles, but we'll be playing this one for the foreseeable future. $25 trillion stream stakes. Delicious. And now I'm hungry. I'm just exploring this continent a bit. I did see the castle up there, though. Oh, I should probably heal Edward. Hi, Hungary. I'm Austria. Wow. Amazing.
Wow.
Wow. This hedgehog is called Gatling Hog. Oh, because it fires needles like a Gatling gun. I see. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go up to that forest later. Sword rats. This might be too tough to auto. Let's do cure. Oh, that barely did any damage to them. Interesting. The kick should do a bit of damage at least. Chocobo only hits one, so let's not use that. Alright, let's attack the one that's not confused. Because the confused one is gonna needle itself. Needlessly. It's kind of wild having 5 characters in Final Fantasy in a single fight. You have to issue a lot more commands. Alright, let's save before we go to this castle. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. They all say the same thing. There's an inn and a weapon shop. Let's go to those, actually. Weapons and armor. Flame claws, lightning claws. They all have the same damage. But we can choose our element, basically, before a fight, if we, buy one of each. I guess I should do that. Demon Helm. Demon Armor. That's an upgrade for him. And that's all, okay. Why are there no weapons or equipment for any of the other characters? That's odd. She has only 10 holy arrows. We're gonna switch to the normal ones. And I'm actually running out of arrows too. Oh, he can dual wield. I didn't even realize. I think I should probably buy 2 of each then. Because I don't think there's any point to using multiple elements at the same time. We're better off using 2 of the same. They all have the same attack power, so it's basically just for the change of element. We'll use fire for now. We'll buy a bunch of eye drops. We don't really need Maiden's Kiss because we can cure Toad with a spell. greens are loved by fat chocobos. We'll buy some of those. Maybe we can lure a chocobo. I'll buy like 5 tents. And I think I'll rest here as well for 100 gil. Sure. All set. Welcome home, Master. Yang, at last. Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron will attack us at any second to steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And these others? Sir, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. Can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? Yes, they risk their lives to help me. We must hurry. Please. It is an honor to see you again, sir. Prince Edward. Please trust that what we say is true. Baron's fleet decimated Damsian and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damsian's tragedy must not be repeated. Forgive me for my suspicions, Yang. Mobilize the men for battle. Prince Edward, Dark Knight, will you help us defend Fabo? No. I don't know why we get a choice there, but okay. Yes, we will. They have already offered to help, sire. We will join the forward guards by the main gates. Very well. Will the ladies assist our medic? Wow. So sexist. Yes, sire. Fable's fate rests in your hands. We may be victorious. We will assemble at the main gates. Cecil? This is dumb. Why are we not bringing the healers to the fight? Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. Absolute idiocy. Here they come. Attack! We might have to turn off auto here. We'll see. Never mind. We delete them. The Red Wings! We can't hold them back. Retreat! So we do one fight and then retreat once they bombard us. Okay. We are severely outnumbered. I regret involving you all. This is our war too, and it's far from over. They're coming! Okay, we don't want to auto this one, I think. Actually, these enemies are the ones we faced much earlier in the game. They should be trivial. I don't know why these particular monsters are helping Baron. They are not normal soldiers. Oh, they just got fried. Fall back! Oh, we left 2 of them behind. They're gonna die. Isn't the throne room just behind us? We must hold them here. The king has already retreated to a safe place, along with the women and children. It is our duty to lure the enemy away. And crush them. Alright, let's crush them. Charge! I think the captain retreated. Let's get out of here. The door has been locked. We must hold this ground. The crystal is in the next chamber. No! It has been unlocked. You fool, what are you doing? He's one of them. Ah, we had a mole. He's actually a gargoyle. Okay. Now it's a confused gargoyle. Soon to be a dead gargoyle. Hello, Petites. Welcome in. We are outnumbered. Withdraw to the crystal chamber. Aw, why do you have to fall over, Edward? What is your problem? Edward! Okay, this fight is... It's the same fight that we've been fighting multiple times. Yeah, they just retreat once their guards are down. Well, that's a fancy-looking crystal chamber. Kane, it's been a while. Kane, you're alive. So it would seem. I wish to hear everything, but we're on the eve of battle. Are you ready to fight? Indeed, but are you ready to face me, Cecil? What? What? Ready your sword. Kane? Ready your sword, fool. Why are we fighting? Why? Save your breath. Jump. Oh no, not the jump. We'll defend. Bonk. 1 damage. Pathetic. What's going on? Jump. Oh. I should have defended again. Excuse me? 2,000 damage. You must be under Golbez's spell. Have you any final words? Stop! No! Rosa? Kane, you of all people. No, Why do you hesitate, Kane? Golbez. So you're Golbez. Cecil, I presume. Never hesitate to kill Kane. Now see how it's done. Cecil, I will not allow you to harm him. Golbez, I did not come to treat with worms. Aw, he fried them. Kane, enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal, my lord. Kane, please. No, Rosa. Rosa, no. Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well, to hold in trust. To hold in trust until we are graced with a chance to meet again. Come, Kane. Should just put her in his pocket, I guess. Wow. And you won't be so lucky next time. Wait, Rosa. Ooh. Cure. Nice. Feeling better? I thank you, Rydia, but the crystal is gone. I have failed. And now Rosa is gone too. So come on, we have to go help Rosa and bring back the crystal too. She's right. We have no time for moping. We must get back Rosa and the crystal. It is our turn to assist you, Cecil. For now, let us heal our wounds. Thank you. Is there anything in this chamber? We are fully healed, including MP. Wow, this place is pretty. Hermes sandals. The king rests in his quarters. He suffered injuries during the attack. Oh nice, this is a secret area. Spider silk, demon shield, ether. That's where we get a better shield. I see. I didn't get a demon blade though. Please leave the security to us and get some rest at the inn. Hang on, I want to explore a bit as well. Oh, hello. Zeus's Wrath. Bomb Fragment, Antarctic Wind Potion. If only my magic were as powerful as Lady Rosa's. Wait, naming ways here? Well, hello, do you wish to change your name? Very well, if you ever change your mind, I'm always at your service. Golbez will pay for this. I wonder why we get to change our name so many different places in this one. Sheila? Oh, honey, you're alright. I'm fine, thanks to their help. You guys are like my husband's guardian angels. And you, are you alright? Yeah, those barren clowns won't be coming back soon. I gave him a hell of a thumping with my non-stick frying pan. What about this side? If we had even one airship, we could put up some kind of fights. Master, I wasn't sleeping, I was meditating. It's okay, you can sleep. You want to see my dance? What the? Yeah. What is happening? Yeah. I guess he's a master of disguise as well. Wahoo! I can't wait to start training. They say it's all in the mind. Good thing our homes are within these walls, or else we could have lost everything in that bombing. I didn't see what I looted there. That was an attack of extraordinary magnitude. Tent. The king was once a famous monk. There's no need to worry. Fabul has suffered much. We must regroup and protect the people. Do not worry about me. Retire to the inn and get your rest. Okay then. Actually, there's more to explore here. Never mind. I guess I'll go to the inn. I'm gonna check the shop again. Maybe they've stocked up on new stuff. They have not. Master Yang, please let me know if you need anything. How will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we need an airship, but Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one ourselves. Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its sea power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in by boats. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Yang. Who was that dragoon? His name is Kane. He was once my best friend. I do not know what happened to him. Perhaps you will find your answers in Baron. Let us rest for the night. There is nothing more we can do now. I see. I will arrange for a ship right away, Yang. Yang, accompany and assist Cecil. Take this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who came to Fable many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it's still a weapon of darkness. Can darkness prevail over true evil? I would like to believe that you will slay Golbez, but perhaps it is but a mere wish. Deathbringer. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship shall await you there. Then Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all the crystals, the world will be thrust into unprecedented crisis. We are counting on you. So I did get a new weapon, actually. Deathbringer. Wait, was there a description on that I didn't read? Dark sword that sometimes instantly finishes an enemy. Aw. I don't like that. That can backfire badly on undeads. Don't know if that's the case in this game as well, but in some of the other FF games, you don't want to insta-death an undead, because they just get resurrected with full health. Right, the harbor is right there. I didn't try going to that little forest patch, did I? We're gonna take a detour and check that. There might be nothing right now. Chocobo forest. Caught you, white chocobo. MP restored. Caught you, chocobo. Oh wow, we can use them. I thought we needed to give them greens. Or just threw it away. Okay. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything else in there that's interesting. Wait. I smelled chocobo in the air. Oh, I just put a potion there on accident. I guess we can put Geisel greens there. Oh wow. Enter fat chocobo. What do you want? Deposit? Withdraw? Wait, he's a bank? What is this? Why is the fat chocobo a bank? I am so confused. Wine with the same effect as Berserk. Is there even any point to banking stuff, I wonder? I guess we could bank our old armor. Because they're not going to be useful for anything anymore. I don't think I have limited inventory space. Oh yes, I do actually. 27 out of 48. I do have limited space. So that's why there's a bank. Okay. That is kind of scuffed. I need to manage my inventory by banking at the chocobo. Sheila, good luck to you all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. And keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my stead. You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. You're Cecil, I reckon. I heard you smack the hell out of those barren lovelies. Sit back, mate, and enjoy the ride. Anchors away. Aye, aye, Captain. All the sailors look the same, and they look like carpenters. What will you do once we arrive in Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. I'm fine. It's nothing. That's quite the long journey there. What's going on? Oh no. That's the Kraken. Or something. Shiver me timbers. Holy mackerel. The Lord of the Sea. Is that... Yes, it's Leviathan. Ooh, that's way worse than the Kraken. Change course. Radio fell overboard. Ah! Radio. Yang jumps in to save her. Yang! Edward falls over as he does. What a klutz. Oh wow, there's a full motion video of this. The Leviathan looked like a clown in that video. Oh, ugh. Why would the Leviathan have clown makeup on? That's weird. Where am I? Rydia. Edward. Yang. Where is everyone? Oh, we're on a different island now. Yeah, exactly like that, Cappy. That's the Leviathan right there. There's a Black Mage village. You! Take this. Toad! He toaded me! What on earth? Toad me again. Thanks. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Well, the shopkeeper has stuff to say at least. Hey, it's Windmill Guy, yeah. Crossbow. Let's buy that. I don't think I want the healing staff, actually. What do you want? The Devil's Road is a warped dimension. One must sacrifice much of their life force to cross it. Thus the foreboding name. Innin. Indeed. Cottage tent. Cottage is a super tent. It's a tent for wealthy people. We are not that wealthy yet. Cure silence. We could get some of those as well. And we probably need more antidotes if we're playing as Cecil alone. Can I loot some of your stuff? No. 5 cottages, please. Ak! You're that Dark Knight from Baron. Boing boing. Where'd you go? Where are you gonna go next? Oh, I can't follow. It's not letting me go that way. People hurt other people. People kill other people. I am saddened by this human behavior. What are you then, if not human? Inside this building is the Devil's Road, which leads all the way to Baron. The road has been sealed since the incident. Interesting. Hang on, I'm gonna make a save outside the village. In henchman voice. Boss, you can't even afford cottage cheese. Wait, this is Mysidia. I just noticed, this is the village where we took the first crystal in the intro.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, Asmanic. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a ton of sense why they're talking to me this way. Happy Sunday, indeed. You have no idea how much pain and suffering you've caused us. You have the gall to come here? No, I just ended up here, marooned. All a prayer. You're that knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. Before I did not have the courage to go against the king's orders, but now I wish. Apologizing won't bring back those who have already died. However, I see that you truly regret your actions. Perhaps it would be worth my time to hear what you have to say. I am now fighting against a man named Golbez who seized control of Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan, and I have lost them all to the sea. Still, I must continue our path to save one dear to me who has been captured by Golbez. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals, to the east. On that mountain you may find where your true fate lies. But Golbez holds Rosa's life in his hand. I cannot afford to waste time with other quests now. I see this girl means much to you, but you mustn't be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals. That's an apt name, actually. Mount Ordeals. And transform that dark sword you carry into one of light. Those who accept the holy lights may become paladins. Many have tried, but none have returned. Do you wish to go? Yes. But I have little confidence I can do this on my own. I thought as much. I shall call upon some mages to help you. Palom, porom. You called for us, Elder? Where is Palom? Palom, come out this minute. You want me to help this Baron Sleaze? Be grateful that Mysidia's greatest magical prodigy, Palom, will even consider assisting you. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palom and Porom. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the best black mage in all of Mysidia. You'd be lucky to polish my wand, Baron scum. Palom, I hope you behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porom. I'm pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet ya. Black Mage Palom and White Mage Porom join the party. Yay. Now go to Mount Ordeals. You two do everything in your power to assist Cecil. First, I'm gonna loot your place. A paladin is the antithesis of a dark knight. No shit. Black Magic Encyclopedia, Fire, Earth, Water, Wind, Origin of All. Okay. Let's have a look at these new party members, actually. They have very little health. Only 100. This one's left-handed, it seems. Can equip crossbows. But I don't have enough arrows, because, Hey McGregorio, you ever played this game before? A long time ago I played the translated Super Famicom version, but I've forgotten most about it. Okay. I guess we'll just leave their equipment like that. I guess I could buy more arrows. Can they both use crossbows? Yes. Technically, I could buy another crossbow and stock up on arrows. Might be more useful than the rods. And let's buy 2 more crossbows in case we get, what's her face back? Rosa? I might have overspent on the arrows there, but... No, actually, we can have more than 99 in this. Interesting. I don't think we can equip more than 99, though. Or maybe we could. That's 89. Did I do the math wrong? Whatever. Let's just go outside and see how these guys fare in combat. Oh, they are really slow compared to Cecil. Black Magic, Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Sleep, Poison, Bluff? What does Bluff do? Cry? What does Cry do? Fluster the enemy. Although it missed. These characters are weird. Oh, Tiny Mage. Don't like that. See, Cecil can do 2 attacks before they get to Act 1. So what is Twin Casts? Huh. I guess they cast the spell together, maybe? I don't want to do that against the Tiny Mage, though. Tiny Mages counter spells with Osmos, which we do not want. In fact, these guys can just defend in this fight, because they counter attacks with hold. Let's bluff some more. That increases the magic power. Maybe Cry will work against these tiny mages. Oh yeah, it did. I'm just gonna wait until they act before I attack. They're not confused and are gonna attack each other. They're not doing anything though. Huh. Do they only have counterattacks? Oh, there we go. What? They cast Death on Cecil even though they were confused? What is this bullshit? They tricked me. Okay, I guess we don't want to confuse them then. Because they can still cast on us. Okay, this is better. Let's just do twin cast on these guys. I want to see how it works. It doesn't let me choose the spell, so I guess they just have a specific spell that they use together. It takes a long time to charge, though. Cecil can probably clear the field while they're casting. I'm gonna leave one alive so I can see how this works. Let's defend in the meantime. Man, is that ever gonna be useful if it takes this long to cast? Pyroblast. It does decent damage, but not that many turns worth of damage. Maybe there's a special use case where that would be helpful. If I time it right, but in most encounters, it's not going to be useful. Palom looks very smug, yeah. I think that was the one with the bad manners as well. Honestly, we should rename them to Lisa and Bart from The Simpsons. If we run into naming way again, we might do that. Use sight. Why? On world map? Really? Is that a thing? I thought sight was... Oh! I thought sight was, Libra, basically, but Libra is Libra. Gatling Hog, yeah, they use, they fire needles like Gatling guns. Interesting. This is a different type of, world map. It's actually a really good one. I'm a Libra. I'm a Gemini. Cool, we actually get map markers for places we haven't been to? No, actually... No, we've been to all of these places. It costs 2 MP to use, okay. Not too bad. This is probably Mount Ordeals. There's a chocobo forest here. Zoo! Yeah, see, my sword is insta-killing the zoo. Oh, they just learned tier 2 spells. Thera. And Blizzara. Transforms target to pig or restores states. Now, I know this is a negative status effect, but I want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's literally a pig. Okay. I thought maybe it was some kind of demon or something, but it's literally just a pig. Let's tent up. And we'll make a save here. In this case, the label was accurate, indeed. Well, that's an ordeal. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Ha! Too easy. Bonk. Poem, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Oh my god, it's literally Bart, you're right. Yeah, we will definitely rename these guys to Bart and Lisa. He just needs a skateboard. Yeah. Eat my shorts. Meanwhile, oh, hang on. Okay, this is high-tech. Come forth, Scarmiglione. I wonder if you are Millhouse. Scarmiglione of Earth, at your command. Cecil aspires to dangerous heights. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Yeah, that's what I was worried about with the sword. I don't want to have instant KO against undeads. This is getting interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Kane? Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? No, sir. Scarmiglione is one of the four elemental archfiends. He will not fail. Rosa will bear witness as well. Sir, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglione, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after that blunder. Guarding Rosa may even be too great of an honor for you. Cecil. Oh, these undeads. Okay, the sword isn't useless against them. And my crossbows with holy arrows are super effective here. So I'm really glad I bought those. Spirits and souls. Fire, that's fine. And these guys also take extra damage from holy. I'm worried I might run out of arrows though. I only have 99 for each of them. Or thereabouts. I returned with my own head, thank you. Why not both? Put one head on each shoulder. Man, I can't wait to run into Naming Way now. I desperately want to rename Bart and Lisa. Ooh, Lilith. She looks like a siren as well. I should not be autoing this one. What do we do here? Let's try Blazara on this one. And we do want to heal as well. Blazara did 390. That's probably not super effective, just normal damage probably. Kira, everyone. Hopefully it goes better than the Chris/Dagger fiasco, yeah. No windmills here. Okay, that one wasn't that tough, but we got a lot of XP out of that. And they do deal a bunch of damage to my tiny mages, so I should be out of auto modes for the foreseeable future. In case we run into more of those. Alright, let's try blasting this thing with holy arrows in the back. Yeah. Very nice. Man, I am loving these holy arrows. I should have bought more. They're so good against undead. I kind of want to put Purim on top to get Cure at the top menu here. Yeah, let's do that. Tella! Cecil? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? You know about Meteor? That means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right? Don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself. It is an honor to meet you, Sage Tella. We came here from Mysidia under the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on... Whack. Excuse me. As I was saying, we're just serving as guides for Sir Cecil. Tell me about this meteor, indeed. My name is Purim. And I'm Palom, Mysidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. Kids from Mysidia, eh? Cecil, where are Rydia and Edvard? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron, and... What? They aren't dead, are they? I'm afraid so. And Golbez has captured Rosa. I'll betcha that's his girlfriend. Hush. I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez. Against the likes of Golbez, my spells are still lacking in power. I've come here to seek the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for. But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality. For a man your age... I admit, I am old, but I will make Golbez pay, even if it costs me my life. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? Indeed. You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush. Cecil, you've yet to answer my question. Why did you come here? I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with a dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing. Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron. He's no mere man, he's the source of all the evil deeds that have plagued us. So, you've come here to become a paladin? Then this mountain must hold some secrets, just as I suspected. I shall accompany you. We now have 3 casters in our party. And he needs to be in the back row. Now he cannot use a crossbow. He's too good for ranged weapons, apparently. Or maybe just too old. Too old to wind up the crossbow. Hey Lilith, I think we just auto-attack here. Slap! That silences. And we actually learned silence. Let's go left first. Oh, silence persists after the battle as well. To him, crossbows are a modern invention. He only throws spares. Does he now? These crossbows are so good, though. Unfortunately, we can't remove silence with silence. Might have to actually use the echo herbs. Unless Tella can Asuna it. All status effects except KO. Yeah, that should work. Is it expensive? Oh, it is expensive. 20 MP. That makes sense, though. Well, we'll probably run into a save point soon and be able to tent up. Oh, he got slapped with something else. I like the name Cecil. Do you? I'm not sure how I feel about it personally. Okay, so the slap just does random status effects. Some of which persist after combat. I don't think we care that Cecil's silenced, though, because he doesn't use spells in the first place. I should probably not auto this one, because Cecil's sword is useless here. Just sounds cool to you? Fair enough. I find it kind of tedious to pronounce for some reason. So every time I have to read his name, I'm struggling a bit. I'm kind of torn between pronouncing it as Cecil and Cecil as well. I guess that's what's causing the the tedium for me. Like, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. And it's frying my brain. Well, Palom, stop that. Stop what? I think I missed some dialogue there. Maybe. Oh, there's a save point. Another slap. Oh, we need to cure that silence. Don't really care about Cecil's, but that one we can cure. Let's tent up. Save. Sir. I said stop it. It's not me. Okay, so we're hearing some weird voices, I guess. Sir. I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Scarmiglione. Under Master Golbez's orders, I, Scarmiglione of Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell. But first, my undead minions hunger for your flesh. And now Cecil's gonna be pretty useless in this fight. If they're all undead. Maybe this guy's not. Okay, he's not, so we can hit him. Open the world map in battle. Let's do that. Let's do raise, maybe? It's pretty cheap. We can probably just insta-kill one of these guys with raise. Yeah, bro, we're all of Earth. Oh, it didn't work. This is one of those games where that doesn't work that way. Let's burn them all. We can cure them to deal damage, but we can't raise them. And I don't know if that's going to work on Scarmiglione because he's not undead. I mean, I know it's not going to work on him. Let's heal Cecil instead. And then Farah. Why is Cecil so lame? He hasn't been doing much damage compared to the twins. Because he's fighting undeads with a sword that doesn't hurt undeads. That's a pretty big handicap. But he's trying to become a paladin so he can start hurting undeads. Don't! Maybe we should rename Cecil to Homer. He can be the derpy dad. It is actually kind of tempting to just rename the entire cast of characters into Simpsons characters that match them the best, maybe. Okay, we'll try twin cast this time. Because this might be a long fight. We don't need another heal here. Blink might be useful. Well, let's do some fire. Let's see if we have time to get Twincast to work. Tell his grandpa, yeah. Wait, does grandpa have a name? I forgot. What is the grandpa's name in Simpsons? Abe, of course. That's weird. Tell us my grandpa. What's happening to me? Oh, we killed him. Cecil doesn't do lots of damage against evil since he's dark. That's why he must become a paladin, yeah. Well, not against evil, but against undead specifically. He can still hurt evil. Just can't hurt the undead. Because undead... Oh, wow, Tell was almost down. What? This is a bad ambush, and Cecil can't do anything. I should change the order. I should have swapped Rose sooner. That should have been my first move. I'll just Phoenix down him. So this Final Fantasy game is different from all the others in that you can swap Rose... Jeez, okay. You can swap Rose for all characters with a single move. Whereas in all the other games, you need to swap Rose individually for each character. Become a paladin already, but then all the enemies will be angels or some crap. Yep. Oh, maybe that side? Angels aren't enemies. We defeat evil in Final Fantasy. Have you ever heard of the one-winged angel, by any chance? The most iconic character, or the most iconic villain in any Final Fantasy game. True, he's technically not an angel. I was just being pedantic. But there are enemies that are immune to holy or deal holy damage. Maybe not angels specifically, but there is holy as an element that enemies can have. Maybe not in this game, I'm not sure. But definitely in other FF games. Sir, fools, my true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. Oh, I should have saved after the first fight. Now we have to fight him again with no save. Ah! This is my true form. Die! I need to change my row ASAP. Cry. Aw, cry didn't work. Let's Osmos and see if we can get some mana back. Aw, no Osmos. We could try slowing it. That's gonna be very strong if it works. Rub, 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 rub. Yeah, I got slowed. Thera. Ooh, Farah's really good. Breathe this, walk as undead. Oh, they have zombie? Wait. No, that's slow. I think it's slow. It looks like the effect he has on him. I think we just want to do fire damage to him again, because that was super effective. That was not super effective. Maybe only Fira is super effective for some reason. Holy arrows are also pretty good though. The name Scarmiglione makes me hungry for some kind of obscure pasta dish. Yeah. I've been hungry all this time since someone mentioned steak earlier. How could I possibly lose? Ugh, gah. Wow, what a noob. Did you see Hitman got cross progression? I did actually, yeah. Unfortunately, the game's performance has gotten way worse for me. Like they need to fix some bugs or optimize it or something. Because it was pretty terrible the last time I tried to play it. Italian gesture, yeah. Wow, that emote or emoji perfectly embodies Italian gesture. Good job. Let's tent up. Alright, we've saved. Let's continue. Oh, this is where we become a paladin, I guess. My son, Son? Just who are you? Through much sorrow, I have longed for your coming. I shall now entrust you with my power. By doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. I haven't activated the cross progression yet. In IO fashion, it's kind of a weird implementation, and I want to make sure I fully understand which account I should make primary. The one you have the most progress on. Although, I think all the progress will feed into your main account. So if you have something on your secondary accounts that you don't have on the main, it should just go to your main as well. But you can always undo it, I think. I've gone through the process, and it did say that you could undo cross progression if you wanted to. So I wouldn't think too hard about it. Just do the account you play the most on as your main, or primary. Break from your past and overcome your darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must fight against the dark night you wish to rid yourself of. What's going on? There are two of them. Cecil! Hey, look out! Stay back! This is my battle to atone for all my past wrongdoings. I will defeat the Dark Knights. Across Xbox and PC I have all levels max mastery, but I have weird patchwork of other challenges in one and not the other. Yeah, I see. I think you should be okay though, if you just pick a primary. We have white magic now. Cure. Cover? Let's just attack him. Wow, a true paladin. A true paladin what? Wow. Will sheathe his sword. Will he? Now fight me on the Squid Games bridge. A true paladin with sheath sword. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to cure him. We'll sheath his sword. Eh? Cover. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I could have just hit him. We have a save not very far back at all, so if this just goes to hell, we'll just reload and try again. I think the game is trying to tell me that I'm not supposed to fight him, but I could just be misreading. Don't have enough MP to cure again. Some fight for law. Some fight for justice. What will you fight for? Oh, that reminds me of a great quote from Path of Exile. Oh, I didn't read that. I was so focused on the Path of Exile quotes. There's a General Gravitius in Path of Exile who says, when you kill him, he says, "I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?" My son, you must stop Golbez. Please wait. It's not a particularly good quote, but just the way he says it is very iconic. Cecil has become a paladin. Wow. I looked in the mirror and decided I fight for dog. Are you alright? You must be... Palom, enough. This feeling, I can't explain it. It feels so familiar. That voice. I've got it. Master Tella. My spells, I remember them now. Tella remembered all of his spells. Wait, what? I wasn't aware that he had forgotten spells. Maybe Meteor is one of them. Meteor? That light, somehow. It broke the seal upon Meteor. Okay. He knew Meteor all along. He is indeed a great sage. Hey, Porum, I kind of think... What? Cecil? We have to tell you something. We're actually... I'm ready to face Golbez. I am doom itself. Come, Cecil, to Baron. Yes, to Baron. That light. Why did it call me son? Hey, wait up. Are you coming? Yes. Still remember some of the boss lines from WoW back in the day, especially from Naxxramas. They were so cool. For me, it's Karazhan. You fight not Malchisar alone, but the legions I command. That's one of the boss quotes from Karazhan. He also says that with a much more badass voice than I could ever hope to imitate, though. Oh, I should probably use my, my holy sword now. Cure is good too, though. Let's cure this undead scourge. Karazhan was amazing. Yeah, Karazhan was really, really beautiful. Like, it had so much flavor. Oh, he learned Karaja. That's an incredible spell. That's gonna obliterate them. 500 damage. That's overkill. Or overheal in this case. Alright, let's just auto here. Karazhan had so many unique fights as well, like the chess game and the Big Bad Wolf theater piece. I mean, there were multiple theater performances. You could get the Big Bad Wolf, or you could get the... Damn. I don't remember what the other ones are called. I vaguely remember how they work. But they're like classic plays or fairy tales. Back when World of Warcraft actually got some real effort put into it. And wasn't just... I mean, before Blizzard became a soulless entity. One was the Wizard of Oz. Yeah. You're right. That was definitely one of them. Well, we do have to use these things. Alright, we've saved the game. Let's get down from here. We might be able to just teleport out, but I think I want to fight. Especially considering that 3 of our characters are now strong against undead. We can get a ton of very easy XP here. Cecil actually does incredible damage right now. What is this sword called now? Mythgraven Blade. Oh, he's not wearing anything. Random common clothes. He doesn't have any gear. He just took his clothes off, except for the normal clothing. No armor. Although his sprite looks like he has some badass holy armor, but apparently it's just clothing. I think aside from some of the weapons, you can never really see what gear characters in Final Fantasy games have equipped. Like, the armor doesn't show up on the sprites, usually. The weapons do, though. Mostly. There's another thing about this particular Final Fantasy game that's kind of unique from and different from the others. That is the huge variance in the power level of the different characters and just how useful they are. If you look at the max health of Cecil versus the mages, he's got like 3 times as much health. You also get some characters at much lower level when you obtain them the first time sometimes. He also just deals a ton of damage with his hits compared to the others right now. That's not really normal for FF games. Okay, actually, they also deal a ton of damage all of a sudden with the holy crossbow bolts. I guess the damage range is just wider in this one. Especially early on. Or maybe the bonus damage against undeads with holy spells is really big. It's a big multiplier. And this place is a lot less useful for XP. I want to head back to town and get some more arrows. But if I want to grind some more, I should go back to Mount Ordeal. Ordeals. Wow, we have Cure on 3 of our characters right now. That's also very unusual. In FF games where you have classes. You don't usually get 3 healers. Ooh, don't do that. Let's manually fight here. We don't want to hurt these mages without killing them, because they counterattack. Bonk. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to Ordeals and just grind. Because we're dealing so little damage on enemies here. Compared to what we did against the undeads of Ordeals. Also, I'm not even going the right way, am I? I should check sight again. Alright, let's just heal everyone and then use sights. Present location. Oh, Mysidia is down. Although, I want to go to the other place, right? What is this town again? No. No, I do want to go to Mysidia. Don't know what this other town is, but I haven't been there yet, I think. Hey, Raziel. Alright, let's go to Mysidia. Goblins. Yeah, he's a paladin now. He's great against undeads now. But now we're not fighting undeads. At least not right now. But if we go back to Mount Ordeals, we can fight a lot of undeads there if we want to grind some XP and stuff. It is a bit of a trek though, it's pretty far. Alright, what do you have to say? I didn't know there were people worthy enough to become paladins in this world. That's me, I'm super worthy. Oh, Naming Way is here. Well, hello. Do you wish to change your name? Indeed, I do. Wait, which one was which? I need to check. Let me see. Palom is Bart. How do I get... No, not Palom B. Wait, how on earth do we get... Oh, there we go. Eleanor to switch caps. Ernest naming way, indeed. Alright, Bart and Lisa. And Abe. I feel kind of strange naming Cecil Homer. He doesn't really match his personality, but still. Who else could he be? Any suggestions? No, not B. We can always go back to naming way if we find a better match for him later. Perfect. Lisa, Homer, Bart, and Abe. And when we get Rosa back, she can be Marge. Wow, you look magnificent. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, I've had too much. Hick. I should have sworn I just saw a paladin. What splendor. So this is the light of a paladin. Hell, I'll be hornswoggled. You did it. Hey, watch this. Is this one also gonna be a monk in disguise? I'm getting sleepy. Wait, am I getting robbed? You require much training. What on earth? I got turned into... Everyone got turned into a pig. Did they steal my stuff as well? Or maybe it was just a prank. And this place is amazing. You must conduct yourself like a paladin now. Maybe if he's a paladin, he's Flanders? Ooh, true. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna buy a ton of these arrows. Don't know what the limit is, but it's more than 100. Yeah, let's buy another 100. Alright, I should probably unpig myself. How do I unpig? Diet ration. Who could do unpigging for me? Asuna. Oh, you can cast Asuna even if you're a pig. Interesting. Wait, one of these guys could cast pig though. You could pig as well if... Oh, that would have been a cheaper way to do it, because it's only 1 MP. I kind of wasted my Asuna there, but I think I need to go to the inn anyway. Hello. This shop has stuff for me. Gauntlets. Knight's armor. Lustrous helm. Lustrous shield. And silver armlets for all of them. Gaia gear we can actually afford for 2 of them. But we're kind of short for the wizard hats. What do I sell? I might have to grind a bit. I don't really want to sell all the stuff. Although we could go to the Chocobo and fetch our old Dark Knight gear and sell that, maybe. Could sell some rods. Don't need those. Staff. I'm honestly probably never going to use stuff like Bacchus wine, bronze hourglass, spider silk, Hermes, Zeus Wrath, bomb fragment. Yeah, we could sell a bunch of these because I never use those things. Wizard hats for 3 of them. And that's all I need. Now we can fully equip everyone. Excellent. I can equip and sell excess. Yeah, I could have done that. I'll sell the excess now. I'm probably not going to go back to the Dream Harp on Edward. Let's sell that. Alright, let's use the inn. This is just a pub. What's the name of Flanders' wife in Simpsons? Does he have a wife? I honestly haven't watched Simpsons in so long. Maud, okay. So, Rosa would have to be Maud if Cecil is Flanders. I don't know. We'll keep them as Homer and Marge for now. Maybe I'll change it later. Where am I going? Hall of Prayer? Unbelievable, you've succeeded. Sir Homer performed brilliantly, Elder. Yeah, he passed the test. Huh? Come again? Forgive my deception, but I assigned these two to spy on you as well as aid you. It appears I needn't have worried, though. Thank you for your hard work, Bart and Lisa. Bart and Lisa, I love it. Yep, so that's what was really going on. You're really dunce, huh? I mean, the way Bart's talked to him, it really does fit that he's Homer. Homer is really dunce. I feel awful having deceived you. I'm so sorry. No, I would expect no less after what I did. You were right to distrust me. The most important thing is that you've become a paladin and have shed yourself of the darkness you once held. That sword, where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. Is this? Yes, it is. This sword holds the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. A legend? Oh wow. One born of a dragon. Bearing darkness and light. Shall rise to the heavens. Over the still land. The moon's light eternal. Brings a promise to the planet. With bounty and grace. The light at ordeals called me son. What was that light? You ask a valid question to which I do not know the answer. The legend has never been understood. Yet for generations we Mysidians have prayed for its fulfillment, hoping it would bring us the one filled with sacred light. Perhaps you might be the one. Enough chatter. We must go and defeat Golbez and yell at clouds. Abe? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals. And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. What? Meteor? The legendary spell unsealed? What is happening to this world? I care not about the world's troubles. I solely wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I shall use Meteor to slay him. Abe, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. If I die, so be it. Golbez must be punished at any cost. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Ha! Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Homer's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Regardless, we must first return to Baron to commandeer an airship. Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I am certain you can safely travel the bedeviled path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Prayer. I shall pray for your success. Gee, thanks. We thank you. Bart, Lisa, return to your studies. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Yeah, you're the one who said we should help him in any way we can. Very well. You have both overcome the trials of ordeals and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Please look after them, Sir Homer. Sage Abe. Sir Homer and Sage Abe. But You saying you don't want us tagging along? Eat my shorts. I'm sure we can still be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend. I will look after them. Very well. Your presence shall be a great comfort. Alright. Bart. Oh, this is a serious fight, you dolt. The entrance to the Devil's Road lies to the east of this town. I shall pray for your safety. No, for the safety of all that live on our planet, from the Tower of Prayer. Bart, Lisa, train well and return safely. Good luck to you all. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue. So you have become a paladin. I suppose this must also be some strange working of fate. Can I go this way? Oh right, the crystal chamber's here. Never mind. It is clear you have seen much suffering yourself. I shall pray for you hereafter. Everyone wants to pray for me. I don't need that. Let's make a save here before we enter the Deviled Road. Or whatever they called it. Devil's Road. Wait. Do we just end up in Baron? I guess we're in Baron now. There was a strange monk with the soldiers at the inn. It seems they were trying to uncover something. It's locked. Why is the shop locked? Strange monk. Where's Yang? This place is always filled with scary soldiers. So not many people come here anymore. There's my strange monk. Yang! Question mark? It's me, Homer. Homer? Baron's night-turned traitor. Seize him. Wait, he's under mind control as well? Yes, sir. What is happening? Not cool, Yang. Oh no! They minified us. Can I undo that with these guys? It's bio. Get oozed on. Yang, what are you doing? You insolent wretch. Now, there's definitely some kind of mind control going on. Can't really... Do I have anything that cures minification? Mallet, maybe? I don't remember. I can't see a description on the items. But we can, definitely cast a spell to cure it. Not on this character, though. I think Tella is the only one that has the ability. Let's bio him. Mini. Did bio work? Yeah, he's poisoned, I think. 1200 damage for the slime? Yeah. Bio's really strong, apparently. See, that's what I'm saying about this game's spells. They have a really wide range of damage. Or like, my damage numbers in general are really... They have a really wide range. The super effective stuff is super effective. It's not usually like that in other Final Fantasy games. You get like double damage maybe if you do a super effective spell. But in this it seems to be maybe triple, maybe more. Die! Don't kick us. Rude. I want to cure. Bio. Osmos. Wait, do you have mana? I don't think he has mana. We can't Osmos, probably. Bio. I am seeing that it's a fairly expensive spell, though. The bio. It costs 20 MP. In World of Warcraft, bio had a slightly different meaning. Yep. Cry. Get flustered. Bluff. You know what? Become pig. You don't deserve to be a monk, you traitor. Oh, it didn't work. I'm gonna cry some more. And everything is missing. Hiya! Kick. Oh, Lisa needs heals. Never mind, we beat him. Homer, what just happened? After Leviathan attacked us, I cannot remember anything. Obviously you suffered a slight case of amnesia and were being used by Baron. Homer, where are Rydia and Edward? Oh right. We need names for Rydia and Edward as well. And Yang, too. Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. And Edward, I don't know. Now who's an insolent wretch, indeed. Where are we? And Baron, let's go elsewhere so we can discuss everything in private. High Monk Yang has joined. Hey. Insolent wretch has joined. Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Another generous innkeeper. All the inns are gonna go out of business at this rate. Oh, I just missed some dialogue. My daughter loved him enough to sacrifice her life for him. Oh, we're talking about Edward. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm Yang of Fabu. I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name is Bart. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Lisa. Man, you were totally duped by those Baron guys, huh? Bart, apologize. No, he's right. Forgive my actions. Well, first things first. We have to find Sid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. What is this? This is the Baron key. Of course, they must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, I believe we'll be able to find Sid. Well, that's convenient. Obtain the Baron key. All set. Hang on, I saw something over here. Oh, nice. That was a secret switch. Eye drops. Tent. Gnomish bread. Yeah, I too like to keep my gnomish bread in a secret compartment in the walls. Along with a tent. Sid is trapped in the castle, but I heard he hit a state-of-the-art airship before he was caught. How do you hide an airship? It seems like that would be difficult to hide. I guess you'd have to fly it pretty far away. Without anyone noticing. Okay, we have no money though. Almost no money. Why are we so poor? If you're journeying far, you mustn't forget to bring potions, antidotes, and tents along. It's a ship made of air. It's very hard to see. Oh, that kind of airship. I see. Wait. This door... Can we use the Baron key on this door? Let me in. Wow, interesting. Okay. There's a chest there that's unopened. So we could buy more clothes. They're really expensive though. I can afford one armlet. Let's do that. Thunder, healing, and some claws. We don't need those. We have the claws already. He wants to equip the ice claws. Wait, where are your fire claws? Did he lose the stuff he was wearing when he got eaten by Leviathan, maybe? I had a pair of fire claws as well. He just doesn't have that stuff anymore. Oh well. Let me save. Hang on. I'm gonna bring up a list of Simpsons characters, actually. So we can pick some names for the other ones. So we're definitely making Rosa into Marge. Abe looks like the guy who owns Steam. Wait, you think he looks like Gabe Newell? He kind of does, doesn't he? Yeah. Which one of these fits Yang, though? I feel like there's no good fit for Yang. We could just make him Willy. Yang should be Willy. Okay, it's decided. Yang is Willy. But we need someone... We need Edward as well. And Rydia. Maybe Rydia could be Maggie. I think Rydia is probably the youngest character. Unless Lisa and Bart are younger in this. Maggie's a baby, though. Literally a baby. I don't see who else Rydia could be. Wait, Allison Taylor is played by Winona Ryder. Who is this character? I don't remember seeing her. A student at Springfield Elementary who is one of Lisa Simpson's classmates. Allison is just as smart as Lisa, if not even smarter. And is also a year younger, having skipped a grade. Also, like Lisa, she is too talented. She too is a talented saxophone player. So she's kind of Lisa's rival. Okay. It's kind of a deep cut. I didn't even remember that she existed, but I guess Rydia could be Allison. Kind of makes sense. Because they're both white mages, or she's a summoner. And Lisa's a white mage. But they both have white spells. Who should the bard be? Maybe Krusty? Edward the Bard, the Prince of Damsian, is Krusty the Clown? Is that too harsh? It might fit, though. He is kind of a clown. He's fallen over like 3 times so far. He stumbled over nothing. Bard could be the bus driver of Chill. He plays guitar. What's his name? Where is he? If clownish, then Krusty, yeah. Oh, I feel like maybe we should have a Reverend Lovejoy as well. Otto. If we get another goofy male kid, we'll have Ralph. But I don't know. I don't remember all the characters in this. Where is Otto? I don't see him. Am I blind? Ralph would be like those windmill guys. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we have a lot of characters to choose from at least. I think we'll definitely come up with something that fits everyone. Yang would be Willy. There's no naming way here, is there? Maybe at the inn? He's usually at the inn. But he might not be here right now. I might have to find naming way somewhere else later on in order to be able to rename. I could check some more houses. Wait, we can just access any of these houses? Or maybe not. The Baron key... Oh, it did work. Oh, this is actual... This is the actual way that we need to go right now. I don't want to go there yet. Man, I want to go back to fighting undeads. Too bad you can't name the villain Mr. Burns. True. Yeah, I can't rename the villain, I don't think. What is this place? Sid's daughter. Homer, you're alive. Have you seen my father? He left for the castle days ago and still hasn't returned. Oh, we're at Sid's workshop. Or his house, I guess. That is a really open plan house. Every piece of furniture is in the same large room. Very efficient, but no privacy anywhere. This is the Devil's Road. Oh, this is Rosa's house. Where's Rosa? She left Baron to look for you. Yeah, about that. I like that we just don't tell her anything. Best not to worry her. That building over yonder on the west side leads to an ancient waterway that goes all the way to the castle. Is Baron a place or a dude? It's a place. This is Baron. But I reckon it's always locked. Oh, I see another dancer up here. I wonder if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said. I liked him. I haven't been able to dance lately because of the king's new rules. How boring. Aw, has the king outlawed dancing? I found a tent? Apparently there's an invisible chest here. Here as well, bronze something. What was it? An armlet maybe? Hang on, I should just check my items. No, it's an hourglass. That's less exciting. Any more hidden chests? Not that I can see. I want to do a little bit of fighting outside. Oh, never mind. This place is terrible for fighting. This is the first area we entered once we got control of our character, basically. So there's no point in grinding here. Everyone's mana is pretty much maxed out, so I think we're good to make the save here. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream, though. I've been reading a lot of dialogue today, and I'm pretty fried. I'm really enjoying this game so far, though. It's great. This version of the game is really good. Like, the PSP version is definitely, like, the definitive version of FF4. It has great quality of life. It has a good aspect ratio to fit on the entire screen. And all the updated sprite work is amazing, as well as the music. Good stuff so far. We'll continue playing this next time. I don't know when next time is going to be. Is this emulated? Yeah, we're using a PSP emulator to play this. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now.